Ты шо, уже заждался?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Зачем тебе мы реально не объяснили, пожалуйста? Я не хочу реально.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to... Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Так, теперь скажи мне, пожалуйста, что с громкостью? Они закончили трындеть, разговаривать. Что с громкостью и почему тормозит? Так, меня нормально слышишь? С громкостью говорю, что? Почему игра тормозит? А сейчас? Не знаю, у меня по самой игре и по стриму все нормально. Вот с графоном немного проблемы. Да что за... Подожди, тут надо разобраться нафиг. О, теперь нормально.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she And now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Ну, конечно.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Со стримом все нормально.
almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ой, гоблин спрашивает.
Hello?
Он заработался.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Ты не вовремя.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
А ну верни меня.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Благодарить тебе не за что. Гоблин есть гоблин. Так. Ну, сейчас проверим. Не, ну это будет чересчур. Ну да. Без этого никуда, я же говорю, гоблин есть гоблин. А ну сейчас мне скажи, как графон не тормозит.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Удачно.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Стараюсь вот смотреть.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Здесь темнота. Люмус мне не дали. Чтобы будем обходиться в темноте и держаться рядом. Это будет возможно пока что. Увидим сундук.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Дай мне люмус.
Revelio. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Вот, спасибо.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Подожди ты пока.
Revelio. Lumos.
Здесь вообще по идее как бы не помешало побродить немного. Воу. Они меня еще и не отпускают. Прикольно.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Подожди, пока тут с этими сундуками ты отбегаешь. Далеко бежишь.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ой, блин, их еще и трое.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Revelio.
Так, подожди. Это все хорошо. Я вот хочу посмотреть как. Бежать, идти, ускорение. Есть. А, вот, все. Удерживайте Q-протега, чтобы применить ступеней против врагов. Но еще одного надо. Как их изучить?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Спасибо за подсказку. И так уже понял, как бежать.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Стоп. Куда я вообще бежал?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Я тут заблудился.
Revelio.
Эй,
Lumos.
это не серьезно.
Revelio. Lumos.
Да он меня выкинул обратно.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Это Тревелио какой-то сильно маленький, короткий.
Revelio. Protego.
Ой.
Lumos.
А.
Revelio.
А где это? Что? Ладно.
Revelio.
There you are.
Профессор.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Обойдешь.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Иди ты, тайник, блин. Тайная комната.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Опять подводивает. Ты, тайник маленький. Больше такие вещи не пиши.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Что за фигня?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Конечно, я присяду. Сейчас подавить.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Конечно, а ты
You
как?
come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
И... Графику надо понизить. Грим не слетел? Так. Плохо, это все плохо.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Ты долбаная распределительная шляпа, и ты не знаешь, что ты чувствуешь? Прикольно. Подожди, а выбирается что-то одно или из двух?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Да ладно, что выбирать не придется. Хорошо. Да. Опять лагает.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Все, наконец-то.
Revelio. Which way is the common room?
Так. Как-то надо... Странно. Ну, сейчас все нормально.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Что за отражение?
Revelio.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon fruit, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting.
You just don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Nelly will do anything for attention.
She gets bolder
I don't want
every
to get in
year.
trouble the first day.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Так произноси слова. Тебе мешает.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Тренируйся.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Интересно, на каком ты курсе, что ты начал обучаться заранее?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Так, минус одно задание.
Revelio.
Не открывается.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Спасибо большое, тебе тоже большая взаимность. Пошли дальше. Как ты быстро съел я.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Revelio.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Так, Я отойду на 2 минуты.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. If I get caught, I shan't offend you. She gets bolder every year. If I get caught, I shan't offend you. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I don't want to sure you'd use them. Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Don't fall off this time, Nelly. She gets bolder every year. If I get caught, I shan't offend you. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them. Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Shame you weren't born with wings, I don't want to get in trouble the first day. I'm sure you'd use them. I don't want to get in trouble the first day. She gets bolder every year. I don't want to get in trouble the first day. Don't fall off this time, Nelly. I don't want to get in trouble the first day. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Nelly! Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them. Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. I don't want to get in trouble the first day. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them. Nelly! Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them. Get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly. I'm sure you'd use them. Nelly'll do anything for a thrill. Nelly! Nellie'll do anything for a thrill. Don't fall off this time, Nellie.
A professor could arrive any moment.
She gets bolder every year. Nellie'll do anything for a thrill. She gets bolder every year.
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
Да, что?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Ну иди.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
О, снич.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. you would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Да, спасибо. У вас 2 человека. Кто еще здесь есть?
Revelio.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Угу. Так, теперь понятно. Это ваш уровень волшебства, опыт и т.д. Ваше руководство, текущий процесс, понятно. Понятно. Опять за тобой следую.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Навряд ли это Максим.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Постараюсь. О, сундук. Я понятия не имею. Ты модератор, не я. Она вообще что-нибудь дает? Ни черта она не дает. Печки тоже. А смысл? Мне ее проще продать, чем уничтожать. Возможно. Это я знаю. Он надо будет потом увеличить.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Можно проходить испытания, можно другим способом увеличить. Мне, в принципе, без разницы как.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Где эта страница? Заклинание. Я не в телефоне.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending and ill-tempered as you?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
В игре. Где? Где еще могу находиться?
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Занятия по защите от темных искусств, занятия по закону. Подождите, пока светит.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Одно задание. Нет, не больше 2. У меня показан 1:41.
Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Shah. I can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Heckett. Heckett? No, Weasley. Oh, that is brilliant.
Or having a practice himself, don't you find?
Revelio.
Question as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Yorick the Oddball.
Как вы видите, тут опытную страницу. Спасибо. Так, 21:11. Да я понял.
I don't send many out.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts?
Да, это цифра, только я забыл как. 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Да я помню. Просто забыл, как считать. Плюсовать или отнимать? Что здесь вообще надо применить? Это 9. Так.
Я больше не летаю и даже...
My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw on my transfiguration owl. Without a doubt, one of the most embarrassing moments of my life.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters.
Сейчас посмотрим, правильно, неправильно. Так, подожди, а что у нас?
Wish someone would send me a love letter.
Ага.
Owls fascinate me. Owls to deliver our post.
My mother was shocked about
Хренушки. Королевская позолоченная шелковая мантия.
Revelio.
Тэм-тэм. Мне ж надо на занятия, но я тут бегаю, решаюсь. Ладно. Это что?
Revelio.
Библиотека. О, какой прикол. За костром у нас еще одна комната. Так.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Иглюк. Это что?
Revelio.
Я где-то что-то открыл. Опять этот звук.
Revelio. Revelio.
Защита 2. Можно мне без этой маски ходить? Не снимаю ничего. К какому зеркалу? Где оно? Зачем?
Revelio.
Мне не нравится эта маска.
Lumos. Protego.
И не то.
Lumos.
Так, я понимаю, это библиотека. Там. Здорово, бабочка. Я ничего не выдумываю.
In all fairness, I did almost get flattened by a spree.
So you say.
It does seem a little strange, though. We were there at the time.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Внешний вид одежды можно изменить, как бы только еще бы знать как.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Где это у нас?
Revelio.
I'm just saying. You
Ладно,
think she was
короче,
the
я
prize
здесь
you
задержался.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
You haven't seen her about, have you?
Bravery runs in my family.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Куда ты меня ведешь?
My side of the dormitory is always spotted.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
Ты где?
Revelio.
Peasy wants to have some fun!
Revelio.
Какая разница? На защиту темных искусств или на заклинание?
Revelio.
I'm sorry. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Правильно, гони его на.
Lumos.
Это где? Мне кажется, что заклинание можно изучить что там, что там.
Revelio.
Оп.
Lumos.
Две долбаные колонны.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Alihotzi draft, and I could not stop giggling.
Здесь что ли?
Revelio.
Куда, блин, еще ниже?
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Ух ты.
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's vile.
Прикольный пол.
Revelio.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Не знаю, у меня все нормально.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Опять начинается.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Not be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Protego.
Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Что с этим интернетом, ёб красоты? ФПС падает, что ли? Ну, я вижу, замечаю. Я уже графику еще понизил. Ты мне ничего не даешь. Нет смысла тянуть. Как ее... Нет. Да, не факт. Не только из-за этого можно. Питающий все не то. Подожди. Так, и... О, сейчас качество соединения зашибись. Ладно.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Ну и дружи дальше со всеми. Ой. Кинь туда нажал.
Revelio.
Замок.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
О, третий уровень. Как все замечательно.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uproar.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
О, блин.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far. Excellent. Happens to the best of us. Very good.
Стоять!
Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. Phew.
Accio.
Не туда.
Excellent.
Misha. There we go.
Стоять.
Brilliant. Here we go.
На кой черт ты его туда потянул?
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Не падать.
That's it. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this. There we go.
Стоять.
Nicely done. Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
И на этом все.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Все. Опа, сундук.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Me?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
И он. Наверху.
I don't know why shops.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ага. Здесь дверь. 1, 2. Один, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Ты куда? Верни меня на место. Так.
Revelio.
А, да, точно. Я ж теперь могу это. Иди сюда. Спасибо. Это куда? Непонятно. Куда.
Revelio.
Что опять? Ладно. Там прикол.
Lumos. Levioso.
О, клево. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Куда я вообще иду?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Там уровень первый. Ой, черт, я вообще сюда приперся.
I used to like transfiguration, but now it seems to be getting awful. How are there so many lectures in herbology? I mistook a snargler pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology.
Revelio. Revelio.
Летун. Стильный школьный плащ. Больше ничего не интересно. О, вот это хоть что-то. Так. Нет. Ничего нету. запредельно вообще. Ладно. Так. Мне даже... Да.
Desperately need to improve my charm block.
Revelio.
Нифига себе. Сюрприз.
Revelio.
Здесь есть. Жалоба только это и все. Не понял. Опа. Это прикол. Какая-то неуклюжая жаба.
Revelio.
Так.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Levioso.
Accio. Амок.
Revelio.
О, сундук. Через гриб.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Punish.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Да ладно. Серьезно.
Come on. Protego. Leviosa.
Leviosa, you're better than that!
There goes my wager.
Defindo!
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
Springo!
What to do?
Это было легко.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Загляну когда-нибудь на что-нибудь. Окей.
Revelio.
Так, мне туда. Здесь ничего не летает. Ты не кошка, ты целая ходячая пантера. А кот тут не понял. Ты куда это все дело?
Revelio.
Ладно, там понятно.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Все, можно идти. Спасибо.
Revelio.
Здесь ничего нет. Оу. Хорошо. Пижама для сновидца. Ой, хрен, она мне нужна. О.
Revelio.
Сундуки и замок, замок и сундуки.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Заберите парящую страницу рядом с разбитой статуей. Какой разбитой статуей?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Парящую.
Revelio. Accurate. Got it.
В башне защиты темных искусств.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Чё?
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Какая замечательная статуя. Так.
here. Revelio.
I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Что не так с этой игрой, ё-моё? Дима.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Что со стримом?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
Revelio.
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Просаживается FPS, видимо. Поэтому
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Сейчас нормально, а до этого тормозил.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named them.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Я тебя не слышал.
Revelio.
О, опять. Прикольная здесь графика.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
Да я вижу.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi-guise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Свистун. Да.
is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
С радостью проведим небольшую экскурсию.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Спасибо. Насладимся в полной мере, сколько можем, как получится. Магазин приколов. Прикольно. Даже интересно, что это такое. Магазин приколов. Знаешь, такое придумать. Да. Прикольно.
Rebellion.
Что у тебя есть, чувак? Или у тебя вообще ничего нету? О, программа есть. Фигня какая-то. Так. Ничего нет. Ай-яй-яй. Волшебная буква. Лёдка. Блин. Где вообще? Волшебная брюхо. Ух, ни хрена себе магазинчик. Да, кстати, надо. Только где он? А, вот он. Сейчас сюда. Нет. Окей, отлично. Что там рядом?
Revelio.
Бабосики, что ли? Ну, я пока увидел один. Что их 3 штуки, это еще ничего не значит. Как говорится. Где здесь вход вообще?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Что за магазин? Это зелье. Понял. Ну.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
446. Серьезно. Мало. Ну ладно, эти ты за эти просишь 0.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
1200, 1200, 800, 500. Рецепт зелья невидимый. Так, урон. Рецепт зелья, которое делает выпившего практически невидимым. Рецепт зелья, которое в течение ограниченного времени увеличивает урон от заклинания выпившего. Прикольно. Это урон. Рецепт зелья снижает время перезарядки заклинания выпившего. Да, но смотря какую одежду надо продать еще. Это не нахер надо оно мне. Тюрбан с рисунком. Для начала, прежде чем продавать, я хочу посмотреть. Перчатки тут одни. Так, один тоже. Это ниже, но это можно продать. А очков у меня, по-моему, нету. Единственный, как бы, прикол в этом. 5 защиты. Здесь 2. Но как бы и тоже не очень смотрится. Вот так вот. Так. Маска одна. А, кстати, Даша. Шишечки. Просто предмет. Ничего, как тебе... Есть, я уже увидел. Как тебе мой персонаж с этим, как он называется, турбаном. О, подожди. Больше ничего нет. А что ты мигаешь? Сейчас продам. Питание 2%. И сюда даже залазить.
What can I do for you today?
Я хочу продать. Вот. Замечательно.
What can I do for you today?
У меня не хватит. О, еще какая-то фигня.
Revelio.
У тебя в подвале сундук, что ли? Если у тебя вообще подвал есть. Да подожди, сейчас. Палочка, в принципе, не так сильно горит.
Revelio.
И сундук. Он ниже. А ты падла еще из глаз. Прикольно. еще один. И там должен быть еще один. По идее.
Revelio.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Еще самую первую палочку дал.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Так, палечка. Крестное дерево. Стопы.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Классика.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Блин, как бы вообще ничего интересного.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Да тебе все любопытно. Дай мне выбрать, а?
How intriguing.
Замолчи.
Curious indeed.
Угу, конечно.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Да замолчи ты уже.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Самая сильная какая?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
Ты задолбался своей любопытностью. А ну еще раз мне ляпки про поношу. Какой фей? Зачем? Я хочу дракона. Сердечная жила дракона.
How intriguing.
Тебе уже любопытно 1,5 часа.
Curious indeed.
Сердечная жила, слегка податливая, Опять ты молчишь.
intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Вообще не хочу. Да ты купил уже.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Чувак. Ты тут запрятался. Там ништяков много. Варианты свитки, волшебные блюда. Варианты свитки.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Ты. Вот это сюрприз.
Revelio. Accio.
Damn.
Revelio.
Tam.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Рецепт маленький стенд для зеленого. Папам, магический рецепт столика с маленьким крышком.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
В смысле, в чем прикол? Так, здесь 5. Форма. Причуды. Превосходный. А есть еще другие? Выше, чем превосходный?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так, надо к тебе сюда пройти.
Revelio.
Чё ты проснулся? Перчатки без пальцев. Это красный. Клево. Где-то еще тут. Оп.
Revelio.
Где он? Так, так, так. Да. Вот сюда. Ага. Запер. Понял. Нет. Вот в чем прикол. Пытки. Имитуй. Копальненько. Дядька. Достойная школьная мантия.
Revelio.
So what kind of look you call that?
Тем. Опа. Тем. Так. Так, я отойду.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Ты чё продаешь?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
И это все.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Да, хорошо, сейчас пойдем искать Нати. Выращивать воду в больших горшках. Ладно, это все фигня.
Revelio.
Третье у нас.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Levioso! Prepare it!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Нема за что. На высокой графике не тянет просто. Поэтому и проседает.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Чё тебе надо?
Reparo. Good as you. Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Почти 5 часов сижу, играем. Так, что еще нам нужно?
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Готово. И еще вот это. Вроде бы все.
Revelio.
Что ты мне хочешь дать?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Серьезно, я от этого избавился, ты мне опять это побьешь? Мантия. Защищи нападение опять. Давай. Нападение 9. 5. 4. Защита 8 легендар. А у меня 1000 золота. Прекрасно. Пам-пам. Ой. Так, да. Порядок. Угу. Это 12. Нападение 11. Нападение 10. 12, 11. На 7-й уровень. Что у меня вообще по защите?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Женщина, подожди меня. Я не разобрался еще. Так, перчатки 4. Здесь 2. Это защита 3. Защита 7. Падение 9. Вообще ни черта не дает. Прикольно. Классно. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Так. Алла.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Да, хочу, конечно. Падение 12. Падение 10. Так, вообще, чтобы не мучиться. Мне надо вот это. Спасибо.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Защита. По 500, это 1000, вообще ни черта здесь не хватит.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Возможно. Была бы возможность, я бы просил.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Женщина.
Revelio.
Подожди. Все понимаю, все прекрасно ощущаю, но подожди меня. О, там что-то есть. Сад золота. Что, выше что-то есть? Ничего себе. О, еще сундук.
Revelio.
О, бабочка. Где-то она летает на улице.
Lumos.
Да, она на улице. Это птичка.
Revelio.
А, я вообще на улицу. Да понятно, что я могу в любое время прийти.
Revelio.
Прикольно. Ух, кого. Классно. Где лестница? Я уже заблудился. Ладно.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Так, что у нас дальше по плану? Ничего. Идите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. Хули ты летаешь тут?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
As far as I can see, the only
Какой черт я вообще бегу? Какое количество дорог?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так, ладно. Я буду делать перерыв. Ты еще будешь тут? Ну, я сделаю перерыв где-то полчаса, час. Потом опять начну. Посмотрю, короче, по состоянию, если... Ну, через час, может быть, начну точно. Так что жди. Все, я пошел.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.